All right. Looks like we're up and running. Let's take a look. Looks like we're good. Stream is up. All right. Got it. Let's see. We got 2 minutes before the boss. Let's pick a boss here. We're gonna go to Malakar. So Malakar is actually pretty hard. Um, and we have a bit of a difficult time with yeah, so Malakar is pretty difficult. If you don't know how to tank Malakar, because Malakar is not a regular tank. Um, if you if you're aware of how Valentia works, where you have to stay close to Valentia, because if you don't, she starts spamming her AoE. Malakar is the exact opposite. If you are the target for Malakar and you stay close, Malakar starts spamming an AoE spam, or an AoE slam, sorry. And so you have to get away. So whoever the person is, preferably a tank, who um, gets Malakar's aggro, you have to stay away from Malakar, or Malakar will beat your ass. And then you sort of automatically maintain aggro. Malakar doesn't really switch aggro ever. So you sort of just de facto hold aggro once you have it. Oh, talking to myself. Hey, Bimo, what are you doing in Crimson Manor, dude? The Ascended boss is about to pop. Get to the boss. Because of how base damage plus 2.5% for all party members within 16 meters, yeah. I bet you this is hella popular right now. Those Expo Orb is too good. Time to go to the boss. Not that there's actually any point in me coming to these. I am never gonna get a drop. Being a tank in these bosses is the worst. Just the absolute worst. This is what I'm talking about right here. Whoever's got aggro chow time is just chilling there right next to the boss, just getting his ass beat. You gotta back up, dude. I mean, I guess the boss is dying pretty quickly, but still. Yeah, now you see, if I back up, right, the boss is attacking me, but it's not doing that AoE slam because I'm not a dum-dum, and then I've got to be the furthest person away. That's kind of being difficult. Oh, and then I lost aggro. And now somebody up close is aggroed. It's fucking chow time again, dude. That AoE, every single time. It's gonna kill you. So the teleport happens to the person who's furthest away. So all you got to do is turn it around like that person did. I didn't quite make it, so I only got it about halfway, and some of the people got hit. But if you're the tank, you just make yourself the person furthest away, and then everybody else is basically safe from all of Malakar's mechanics. It's one of the easiest bosses in the game to kill if you've got a tank who's doing the actual tanking instead of whatever this other person was doing. But you see, it's got me, and so now I run away, and now it stops doing AoE slam. It's such an easy tank, and people just keep messing it up because they want to stand there and fight. Give me the selection chest. You suck. This game never wants to give me anything that I want. It hates me. I don't know why it hates me. I just want us to be friends. All right, well, let's get out of here. It boggles my mind that after over a year now, people don't know the Malakar tank. I've got to do something here. I've got 9,000. I'll be at 10,800. So I've got 2 more days before I absolutely have to do something with these. But I've got 50,000 of these tokens to burn. I've got 1,200 of these tokens to burn. So I'll probably wait until tomorrow for this one. It looks like I'm only getting 900 a day. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll go ahead and use these. Maybe we'll just do a really long stream tomorrow, and we'll just do a bunch of this stuff. I probably need to do some token burn today, though. I don't know. We'll see. shall see. We've got 22 of these, so we're probably good for a day or two. We can not do those. We do need to go buy our daily stuff, though. And then we need to go open up our globes and all that. I did forget I need to go to the Amatoy house and set up another Amatoy expedition here. Just the little things, the little maintenance stuffs you gotta do first thing. So we claim our reward here. Ooh, and we've moved on to Expedition 16. Let's go ahead and pop these bad boys in there. And begin that expedition. Nice. And did we get, I think we got something. Nope. We can claim that. Claim that. We didn't get anything in our inventory to open, just some random stuffs. Yeah. Go ahead and leave the Amatoy house. And we got some daily boxes to buy. Give me some pouches. Oh, I spent all of them yesterday on these, so I actually do need to do a whole set today so that I can buy my mystic keys and stuff. Gosh darn it. That's okay. We do have enough of some of these other things that we can go buy our daily here for our combat coins. So we definitely want to purchase that, and unfortunately now we only have 201, so we don't have enough for these. So do I keep my 200 combat coins, or do I go ahead and spend them on some weekly rune chests? Right, because I could get 20 rune chests here. No, I could get 20 sets of 5 rune chests. I could get 100 rune chests. That is probably worth it. I think I'm probably not going to get these at all anymore. And I should be able to spend 630, 730. So I should have 35 rune chests a week. Plus whatever extra I get over 800. If I do it that way. I like that. Yeah, we go up by 7 power there. Nice. Let's go see what runes we got. Our melee hit chance went up 3 levels. Holy shiznit. Melee defense, magic defense, melee endurance didn't go up. Although I actually think that I've got ranged endurance. Do I have magic endurance on any of these? Where's my magic endurance at? Hello? Is there no magic endurance rune? Ah, there we are. It's way down here, but it did go up. So that's good. Collision resistance went up. Nice. Collision resistance is really important. Yeah, that was good. That was real good. I'm very happy with that. We're going to definitely keep doing that. Ooh. What is this? Noble Chaos Rune Selection Chest? Where did I get this from? From the coin merchant. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can you get these chests from this? That's cool. And did that say it was a selection chest? It did say it's a selection chest, so I get to choose. Ooh. And it's a noble chaos rune, so it's going to be like a good one. Yo, these runes are so worth it. That's awesome. I want to go in and I want to look at my rune book here. And I want to look at the runes that I'm using. So like, see, I'm not using any weapon runes right now. So that means that I don't have any good ones. I've got magic endurance and stun resistance on 2 of my jewelries, and that's really good. I don't need that weaken resistance. So I definitely need bracelets. I need rings, right? Max mana and silence resistance are kind of meh. And then I need earrings as well. So I think we're going to start with a weapon. Because I'm just constantly trying to improve my weapons first. I just like it. So then we'll go into our rune book. We'll open up a weapon here. We'll go to our chaos. Ranged endurance. Targeted skill healing over time reduction. Okay. I don't have any healing over time. So we definitely want this ranged endurance, right? 96 ranged endurance. Pretty please. So we're going to put that over this melee hit chance here. Ooh, and that takes us up so high. So this is a noble chaos rune, right? So this is worth way more. But regular chaos rune in there, I go down 13. So worth way more combat power. We got to keep those noble chaos runes in mind. But we're up over 6,100 now, and we're up over 6,100 without having to go and crash our power, like by using things that we don't actually need, right? We didn't go in and we didn't like pick runes that are high level but that we don't actually need. We didn't do any of that. We're at 6,100 natural, and all of our stuff is sort of the best options that we have right now. Ooh, a Flashfire Fanatic mask. Let's go see what we've got here with ranged evasion. I don't think ranged evasion is going to be, whoops. I don't think ranged evasion is going to be worth extracting, but let's take a look anyway. Add some tier 3s with ranged evasion. You've got 66, 66, 67. This isn't terrible, right? Like I would take. But there's only 200 of them being sold. And the reason for that is not only is it extremely cheap, it's also not selling as many as the others are recently because not as many people are equipping the ranged evasion. So that's just not going to be real valuable. So what we'll probably go ahead and do is take it into the lithograph book here. Do I want to put it in here with all the helmets, or do I want to put it in here with this set? I'll actually probably finish this set before I finish the helmets, because I'm going to need this helmet. So easier probably just to finish this set for me, even though this is one less item, because I'll need this helmet, and then you know, I might get one of the good stats that I want on one of these other helmets, and so it's just a little broader, I think, here. So we'll see. I mean, I could just be making shit up. Who knows? But let's go ahead and add that in. Nice. I'm really excited. I want to get a lot of these, right? These lithographs are so good. These unlock stones, these extraction stones, these conversion stones, all this stuff is super great. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're feeling good. I'm feeling great. This is fantastic. I love making a little bit of progress. This feels phenomenal right here. You know, I've got my legs, I've got my boots, my legs are being worked on, right? I've got 6, 7 more that I got to get, which is probably about 100 apiece. Actually, that buff duration is like 200 apiece. So that's what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, about 1,000 more. Goodness, I got to make 1,000 loosen to finish this item up. Yo, that sucks. That sucks big booties. All right, well, I'm feeling a little squirrely. Let's get some battleground action in. Let's fucking do it, dude. Let's get that battleground action in. Because you know how much I like the BGs. The heebie-jeebies. I wonder if they're going to do anything for Halloween in the game. I'm a pretty big fan of games having events for uh, real life holidays, even if the holiday doesn't really exist in the game world, right? Um, I'm pretty into it. So, especially spooky season. My favorite holiday is Halloween. Which, considering how much of a scaredy cat I am when it comes to horror movies and like being afraid of the dark and shit, you would think that I wouldn't like Halloween, but I love Halloween. Definitely my favorite holiday. I mean, candy, playing dress up. What's not to love? Movies like Rocky Horror Picture Show. So wonderful. Yeah, let's get in there. Everybody click the accept button. You know you want to. You signed up, right? You were like, hey, I'm going to play a battleground. And now you see survival hermits in your match. So you really want to play. Getting after it. Boom, here comes the boom, ready or not. Here comes the boys from the south. Boom, here comes the boom, ready or not. Hey, there we go. There we go, another sword shield orb. What is up, brethren? Y'all look super dope. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I really like this dark stuff. So normally I try and like make my characters light, like noble knights. But that stuff that that guy's wearing looks pretty good. And now there's this necromancer stuff. So maybe buying like some necromancer weapons and then getting like a dark outfit like that would be cool. I don't know. It'd be like the fucking demon knight. Sounds like it could be fun. I need to find a good combination of stuff that looks cool and maybe isn't terribly common though. Because I want something that kind of makes me stand out a little bit, you know? I want people to start to be able to recognize me based on the outfit that I wear. Hey, we got the speed boost. Nice. Please let me start the cap. Oh, I lagged. Nope. Okay, will you be slow then? That's fine. Oh, we definitely want this purple here. Nobody on my team seems to understand. Ooh, nice. We got another speed cap. Let's go. Cap this. Speed cap FTW, nerds. Speed cap FTW. Oh, we already capped this one. Okay, back to ours. Back to ours. Speed capping. Yeah. We're going speed capping. Yeah. Getting all these points. Yeah. They took the middle one. No. Are they still there? Yeah. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Oh, shite, they found me. No, so many of them. Where's all my teammates? Stop fighting here. Look at this. So bad. They're just letting themselves get pushed all the way back. Fighting over this ×2 is literally destroying your ability to win games. Don't fight over the ×2. You are going to lose that 100 times out of 100 because you can't kill as many times as they can. Right? They have a ×14 multiplier. We have a ×0 multiplier. We are just losing that fight. Can I please attack? So I got my speed cap, and now we got to go around capping some locations because we have to support. This is all we can do to support our team right now is cap locations because they're going to fight down in that freaking hole like a bunch of dum-dums. So all we can do is try and cap locations. Fuck. All we can do is try and get whatever score we can to help these people while they sit there and fight fights that they can't possibly win. But they're just clumped up. I mean, whoops. Got murdered. I think most people have just given up at this point. They're just like chilling in the fucking spawn. Pathetic. Pathetic. If you aren't gonna try, don't queue. If you're only gonna play when you're winning, then you're a pile of garbage. Don't waste everybody else's time. Yoink. Yoink. Rank 10, baby. 5 freaking caps. That's what it's about right there. Five caps, 54 boxes. If my team had pushed out, like, at all, you just can't let yourself get farmed. They had a times 14 multiplier for most of that. Fighting against a times 14 multiplier is insane. It means you have to get, if you have a times 0, which we had, you're only getting, well, sorry, you get an X1 or whatever, but you're only getting base kill points, which is 50. And they're getting 700 every kill. You have to kill 14 of them for every one of you they kill. It's literally impossible. If you're pushed that far back, that's never happening. So you have to go out, you have to spread out, you have to get some capture points, you have to go after their weaker members, right? You have to literally use any strategy at all. You can't just go trying to do whatever our team was trying to do, right? I mean, I was able to get 5 caps, so obviously their backline people weren't that good. It was thoroughly disappointing. I am thoroughly disappointed. What should we do? What do we got going on? Let's see about maybe finding ourselves a Crimson Mansion group. Anybody doing anything in the party board? Nobody posting anything in the party board. That's sad. People need to start using this party board for this stuff. There we go. We'll use up some of these Birkin scrolls and get some pouches. And where's my teammate at? Where you at, teammate? Left Hand Man YouTube. Oh, nope, no teammate. I was apparently kicked out of the group. That's sad. Can I get in this group? Nope. Wow, 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 wow. Why does it keep telling me to come to my artifact screen? I don't understand. This is something I need to remember to use my F5. I actually need to change that skill key binding. Probably to like Shift V. Because this one also gives me tons of CC and CC resist. And then F5 is all about CC resist. So I can use those to help me capture points when there's like other tanks and stuff around. So I don't get clipped, pushed off. Need to change, yeah, probably Shift V. So then we'll have V and Shift V will be my alternate. Let's go in and let's change that. Shortcuts. Where's all my skills? Oh, it actually says what my skill name is. That's crazy. So we've got V. Where's the one that's F5? F5 needs to be Shift V. Nice. EVP counterattack. Okay, well, I don't know what any of that is. Do we have any other parties here? Doesn't look like it. Emperor of Light, Inuyasha. This person actually kind of looks like Inuyasha. He's got the color pattern down at least. I guess if there was a little more yellow, maybe. But it makes sense. When I saw this person, I actually thought of Inuyasha. So before I saw their name. I like that fit though, dude. Good for you. Oh my goodness, they got 38,000 hit points. I only have 29,000 hit points. I'm such a scrub. Actually, I'm going out of my way to get like endurance and stuff like that instead of HP. I am obviously going to get a lot of HP, but I am much more focusing on damage reduction and endurances and defenses and stuff like that. I need to bump my defense up even more. I have some decent defenses, 37, 38. This 26 is a little meh, but these are pretty solid. But I would like to have something else. How do I have all of this? Oh, my equipment does give me a bunch of magic defense. It must just be base defense. But I'm getting... Oh no, my rings and stuff give me magic defense. Ooh, I didn't notice that. I like that. I always forget to look at the base stats at the top. Like, this one giving damage reduction as a base. That's interesting to notice. So I need to check all of. It might be not necessary, but it might be a good idea for me to use the Unshakable Knight as my tier 3 as well in that case. Because if not all, we need to go check the swords right now. If not all of the swords give that same bonus. Okay, so the resistance gives damage reduction. Okay, they all give damage reduction. But they don't all give the same damage reduction. Let's look at this. I kind of want to see what the tier 3 will do. Let's see, these are tier 2, 16, Bulwark is 12. What's the Unshakable Knight tier 3? Oh, okay. So this is Chernobog's gives 33 at level 0. I'm getting 32 at level 12. So Chernobog's is actually pretty massive on the resistance. So I need to see, can I find the tier 2 sword? Unshakable Knight sword at base is only 20. Okay. So if we look at these tier 3 swords, this one's 25. This one's 25. Chernobog's is 33 at base. I wonder what the heroic is. We'll have to look into that. 17 is Azrael's, but it gives massive damage reduction when you're using your shield block. Bulwark is base 20. That's the same as Unshakable Knight. Okay. Okay, we learning some things. We are learning some things. I tend to take a lot of stuff for granted. Sword and shield just is the best tank weapon. And so I just equip it sort of without thinking about it. And so, I don't really look at a lot of the other stuff. But let's go in here and let's take a look at this sword and shield. It has a base 31. And those damage numbers are pretty outrageous. I actually do think I'm going to want this heroic. I don't really care about the damage that I do, but, Let's see, perception, damage reduction, species damage boost. That's interesting. The Unshakable Knights gives collision chance and max health. Am I going to want Unshakable Knights tier 3? Is there a tier 3? I think there is a tier 3 Unshakable Knights. I'm going to end up using some basic bitch freaking weapon because I definitely want collision chance. I definitely want bonus health. I definitely want as high a damage reduction as I can get. Let's go here. Yeah. That's Unshakable Knights 2. That's Supreme Blade of the Resistance. Okay. So there is no Unshakable Knights tier 3. That's too bad. Because I actually really like this weapon specifically. Shit, we might go Cherno. Hey, it's BMO. Might end up going Cherno. Honestly, I like that annihilating slash thing too, where it slows people down. It'd be nice to help get away from people. Slash them and run. Could be good. Hey, what's up, BMO? Let's see. Prim B3, huh? Where are these nerds at? I don't have a teleport there. So I will have to run. Make it happen. Make it happen. Staff orb seems like it'd be pretty good. For show, for show. Whoops. I just almost killed myself. Okay, here's basement 1. Is there another hole that I can jump in to go further down? Yeah, there is. Woohoo, hole. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Whoopsie. Whoops, I think I've been talking to myself. Yeah, staff orb looks like it's probably a pretty good one. I mean, what's not to like about double ranged magic damage? Okay, now why can't I get in there? What is going on? Sad. What is going on? Okay, well, if it's not going to let me do the thing, then I'm just going back into battlegrounds. That's how that works. What do I love? Battlegrounds. No, no. What's got you thinking that you want to switch to the staff? Because you're using bow orb right now, right? Is it too much survivability, not enough DPS, or? Speaking of, I actually need to consider as part of my tanking build, instead of using summon satellite, um, and temporal leap, it might be better to use summon constellation and void slash and do the summon constellation and the void slash is like heal skills, because you can go into skill specialization here, and this here void slash can be turned into a healing wave. And I could heal myself more. I could be even more tanky. Yeah, I just want to be more DPS, and I love lightning skills. Oh, does the staff have lightning skills? I always see people using fire skills with the staff. Although, admittedly, I don't really know what the skills are. Oh, look, frost, chain lightning. I bet you this is one that people are using on me a lot, actually. Because I get zapped a bunch of times. Yeah. Yeah, I get lightninged quite a bit. I just didn't realize what was going on. This is interesting. Channels inner peace to increase mana regen for 6 seconds. If not wet, increases mana cost efficiency by 40% for 6 seconds. Frost smokescreen leaves a field of ice in a 4-meter radius for 5 seconds and teleports the user 8 meters away from the cast location and toward the current camera position. The field of ice applies a weaken effect that decreases movement speed by 14%. Also applies frost to all targets within range. Traps the target in ice. So it doesn't really seem like there's much in the way of defense in this staff. Shadow Strike, Brutal Incision, Inject Venom. Ooh. Coats the daggers with poison for 9 seconds to apply weaken poison to all following attacks. So you have to have the dagger equipped in order to apply the poisons. That's too bad. Ankle Strike. I bet you there's a decent sword shield dagger build in here somewhere. I'm gonna learn to tank with every class combination. I'm gonna be the Omni tank. It's gonna be epic. Then I'm gonna run around in the battlegrounds confusing the shit out of people. Oh, come on, it's just one more person. Just push the button. You pile of garbage. Why does this person have to hate me? Ooh, we get to buy some more stuff with our entropy shards tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a great day. Because tomorrow is the new week, which means everything gets reset. I get to get my battlegrounds boxes. I get to buy my stuff for the raid. I need to do the raid, but the idea of going in there with 12 people, especially randoms, like somebody is going to be flaming, and I just don't want to deal with that. I hate dealing with people who just want to flame everybody for shit. Like, I know I don't know the mechanics. I'm trying to learn the mechanics. Stop yelling at me. Boo-doo. Biddly-bip-biddy-boo-doo. I'm really surprised at how long it's taking to get a battleground fight right now. Something they definitely need to do. So they've got a ranked mode coming up for battlegrounds where you'll have to be in a 6-person team to join the ranked mode. You can't do it solo queue, which I'm totally fine with. But when they do that, they need to change the unranked mode to solo queue only. Because if they keep allowing 6-person groups to join the normal queue, it's going to kill normal queue. Nobody's going to queue up anymore. It's basically the only place that the big guilds are able to find PvP anymore. Because nobody's going to fight them for, bosses and stuff, especially when we can get, plenty of drops and stuff from other things. So they've been queuing up a lot. You run into teams from the guilds very, very often. And it's very, very annoying. Because there's just no competing, right? 6 random people are never going to be as good as 6 people in a team. Ever. You don't know each other's rotations. You don't know each other's skills. You don't know really anything about each other. That person's got all the necromancer gear on. Yo, I like that orb too. What's up, dude? Nice orb. Nice. I dig it. And I also want these wings. I kind of like the wings. They're dope. I wish I had wings. They make your model a little too large and obnoxious, but still pretty dope. Let me in. Away we go. All right. I know I said never cap when you don't have speed cap, but it's the first one, and people fail to get this one a lot. It's been making me sad. So we're going to go ahead and get it, because I'm a tanky boy, and we can pretty well guarantee that we'll get this. And then I'll go look for a speed cap. Do you want speed cap? Run through. Can I please block? No? Okay, that's fine. Did my team get pushed all the way back to our entrance again? Yeah, we did. Stop clumping at the freaking entrance. You're fighting over it ×2. Hey, these people pushed out. These people pushed out. Good job, y'all. Need to get a speed cap buff. Plenty of boxes in here. Let's go get these boxes. Give me that speed cap buff. What the hell? Did I get a speed cap? Nope. Come on, game. Give me my speed cap buff. Dude, sometimes this game just shits on my strategy. Oh my god, dude. Did I just get it? I did just get it. Thank you. Okay, that was pretty fun. I'm getting to be a tanky boy. This is fun. But look at what's happening. Like, all of my people are clustered here, and how many people were just chasing me around? Like, they're not, it's like they're fighting a couple of tanks or something right here that they can't kill, right? Like the other team trying to kill me. And so they're just like sitting there fighting tanks or something. And it's dumb. So they're not gaining any points. They're not getting any kills. I mean, we lost so hard. Doesn't even make any sense, dude. Nobody on my team scored any points. It's just ridiculous. Just stop fighting when you don't have multipliers. It's really, really easy. If you don't have any multipliers, killing people doesn't do anything. And they're just getting worse. 2 days ago, fights were like kind of even. And now it's just a blowout. Just a total blowout. One sec, I'll be right back. All right, we back. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully, it's not a total blowout again. I don't want to be on the winning team, and I don't want to be on the losing team of a total blowout. Like, that's not fun. there's my speed buff. Not even gonna finish up in there. Alright, somebody's already capping that one. Let's go see what's going on in the middle here. Oh, they've already got an invisible dude up on R2. Or R times 3. They're like all up on that shit too. Okay, well they're gonna need my help up here because they're getting stopped by somebody. The other team stayed to fight at R times 3, which was a terrible idea because now I've got their times 3. Nobody's got the middle, but nobody has the buff I have. Oh, all of our people are dead. That sucks. Damn. We got kicked off the middle there. Why are these people still... Please move around. You're just up there fighting people that you obviously can't kill and you obviously can't beat. Just move around. They took the center. None of you matter to me. We've got times 4 to times 10. I'm going to take this times 4. Now we're times 8. Nice. Times 8 to times 6. I can probably... Oh, no, that person hits way too hard. Ouchie. We're going to try and take this anyway. Nope, no way. But hey, we've got the center one, right? Times 6 to times 8. That's not terrible. Oh, no, we lost the center one and our times 2. Now we're officially pushed all the way back into our base. Now our team is just going to fight in our base. They're not going to move around. They're not going to try and get any other capture points. They're going to fight over this times 2. Like it's the literal meaning of life. And I'm just going to be disappointed. All right, we got the speed cap. But it doesn't matter because their people can just run around wherever they want because my entire team, look at all of these little blue dots. Entire team is fighting over a times 2 multiplier. All this means is that if they have somebody with a good AoE skill set, that they're just clumping up and just letting that person farm kills. You should never have more than one full team of people, right? More than 1/6 in any given location. Yo, what up, Gravy? I only have 6,100 combat power, and I can survive that long. Which means if we have any tanks that have any more combat power than me, we should be literally crushing them. I mean, I just had like 6 people chasing me around the map as I gathered up objectives looking for a speed cap. Oh, that one was a speed cap. Fuck my life, dude. Oh, I have a speed cap. Okay. You're not going to kill me. There's one of you. Hey, somebody finally stepped out and started picking up some spots. Good for you, dude. That's right. Just give up. There we go. I'm not the only one anymore. Good job, dude. Freaking killing the game out here. Playing Megabonk? Yeah, I saw Shroud playing that yesterday. It actually looks pretty good. There we go, dudes. Get some reinforced steels over here. Gonna make me super tanky even more. Small studios. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, dude. Nice. Get that. Get that grab. I'll go get this other one. Well, y'all snag that one up. See what we get out of that. I don't care about you. Maybe I should care about you. Gonna run in circles while I heal. 'Cause I don't care about you. Oop, trying to heal, get this again. Am I going to make it? No, I didn't make it. Rank 14, though. Let's go see. This person, there you go. Another person capping points. Was the other high point. So I was second on my team at rank 14. That's sad. But you got to be out there capping. I capped 5, that person capped 4. And then just nobody else capping nothing, man. Just getting their butts kicked in base all day. You just got to get out and spread out. Yeah, I mean, I 100% agree with that. Zero Gravy. Lots of small studios doing lots of good work lately. Why can't I get rid of my cursor? Is the game frozen? What in the... come on, dude. Why can't I get rid of this? What is going on? It's supposed to just be control. I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on with my freaking game right now? Well, y'all are gonna go in the be back soon screen for a moment here. I'm just gonna reset. Well, let's just go back to character selection first and see what happens. All right, it all seems to work now. Gracious. That was frustrating. I think the reason, Gravy, that small studios, yeah, I mean, there's some PvE stuff I want to do, but the only infinitely repeatable content really is the PvP in this game, Gravy. So there's a point at which there's nothing else for me to do. I do have quite a bit of these tokens and stuff that I need to burn, but we're not at critical mass yet, so not really worried about it. But yeah, I think the reason that the small studios are doing such a good job is that they're making small, repeatable games. And so something we've noticed, right, MMOs especially, but also, first-person shooters, battlegrounds games, all of these games fall into these categories, but they're sessional and they're repeatable, right? So all you really need to have is a good gameplay loop that can be played over and over and over again. And that's really sessional, so you can sort of bounce back and forth, right? I can play that game for a while, I can play something else for a while, and then your game library sort of becomes the different game modes in, something like an MMORPG or something like that. So you don't have to create a game that has everything. You just have to create one good, interesting gameplay loop that I can interact with however long that I want, however often that I want, whenever I want. And if you can do that, then your game is going to do well, because people are going to say, oh, I've got 30 minutes. Let's play some Mega Bonk. Oh, I've got, 3 hours. Let's play lots of Mega Bonk. And so, you get a sense of progression. You get a sense of, skill expression, and you get something that's random enough, right? And dynamic enough that it changes over the course of, multiple play sessions. You get some sort of leaderboard so people can compete with each other. And I mean, then you're good to go. I don't think gamers are pretty simple. I mean, we like simple things. We like to progress our characters, right? Whoever is representing us on the screen, we like that person to get stronger over time. We like to see some change happening. Um, we like to repeat content. We like to get better at things. That's part of that progression. right? If I do something a second time, but I have an opportunity to do it better the second, excuse me, if I have an opportunity to do it better the second time, then that feels not just like my character's progression, but like my personal progression as well. And that feels good, right? I love getting better at video games and having, you know, a standard on which to compare. Ooh, that's a nice shield. Um, you know, a standard on which to compare that. I like that shield a lot. Break out that sword. I want to see that. I also like that orb. All the orbs are pretty cool. I don't like the rest of that outfit, but I sure do like that shield and that orb. They really do like putting shiny balls in the middle of their shields, don't they? That's funny. Macho TTV, rocking the necromancer stuff. I dig it. I dig the necromancer. What kind of bow is that? Is that the Fey bow? No. And a llama. Well, alpaca. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right. Let's get out there. Let's get ourselves a speed cap buff. And then let's cap ourselves some spots here. Hey, I heard it. We got speed cap. Nice. Okay, they're capping that one. We're going for the middle. Gonna see how this mid fight's going here. And we're gonna... Oh, we've already got somebody capping the middle, too. What is the other team even doing? All right, cool. Am I going to be on the side that just wins this time? That's going to be sad. Cap that. Run back to my side and cap ours. Actually, we've got a bunch of people on our side. I'm going to go down here and get these boxes underneath. That feels like a better use of my time than running back to what I assume is my team doing stuff already. There we go. Get some boxes. Heck yeah, get this reinforced steel. Woo, tanky. Already got 4 of those? Yeah, boy. How do you guys expect to beat me? Nerd. Oh, I think I'm gonna die before I get this. Come on, push it. Oh yeah, what's up? Oh, give me that rejuvie. Nice. Yeah, get you some sleep, dude. And drink some freaking water. That was way too many of their teammates. Whoopsie. I maybe started feeling a little too big for my britches there. Can I please come back to life? Alright, gotta get ourselves a speed cap buff again. Because we gotta do some capping. You can see I stop capping things. Nothing gets capped. It's so sad. What do you think you're doing? Nerd was attacking me like they were gonna get me. Hey, we got our speed cap buff. Nice. I don't care about you. You don't even matter. You don't even matter. You don't even matter. Capping stuff. Capping stuff. Capping stuff. Capping stuff. Ah. Mine. Oh, I wanted that swiftness. Ooh, nice. I got the speed buff. That means their team can't get it. How are we this far behind? What is going on? I just capped that, and it's already been taken back, and we're losing our spot here. Gracious me, y'all. Come on up here. Do what you want to do. Doesn't even matter. Look at me cap your spot anyway. Get wrecked. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. You suck, but can't kill me. Gonna come down here and try and get some boxings. Hell yeah, look at all those points. Look at that good. This is a tight one. Well, 35 to 50 something. Maybe not so tight. It's closer than we have been playing, though. Ooh, that person was strong. Everybody is always just fucking clumping up, dude. Stop clumping up. It doesn't do you any good for 20 out of 24 people to be fighting on top of a location that we already own. There is no value there. You are just handing them the game. Got my speed buff, nice. Hey, look, we ran around and we captured everything. That's crazy. I can't even believe it. Imagine if we've been doing that the whole game. Yeah, I definitely want this freaking reinforced steel for sure. Can't take him. That's okay. I'm gonna let him have it. Take it right back. Speed cap. Mine. Oop, too many people. Run away, survival hermit. Go back to my side. Try and pick up that again. Ooh, we got a couple of reinforced steels. Nice. We're up to 10 out of... We can have 50, which is honestly kind of crazy. Nerd. That was kind of fun, actually. Now let's go cap more things. Oh, that guy had a stun. That's too bad. Nope, we lost the center, but we've got a golem, so we ought to be getting back into that soon. Yoink. Alright, let's go capture theirs with whoever that is. Nerds. Team is doing such a better job of spreading out and going to some different locations now. One of the people on their team, though, is obscenely strong. They just nuked the shiznit out of me. That's too bad. I lost all my buffs. I had like 11 or 12 of the steel buffs. So I was way, way stronger than I normally am. But again, I mean, that doesn't matter. I only have 6,100 combat power, right? So... And I'm still wearing the resistance set mostly. And they don't have, you know, the right buffs and stuff like that that I want. So we're not nearly as strong as we could and or should be. Which is unfortunate. We're getting there. We just need to get ourselves a speed capture buff. Because we need to capture the enemy's stuff here. Oh, somebody else already did it. Nice. Hey, and I just got my speed capture buff, so we can start being proactive here. Ooh, and we got the victory. Fantastic work, team. That is what I'm talking about. Let's go take a look at this scoreboard. 9 caps. 9. This person had 21 kills. Nice job. But then look at this person. Only 12 kills. But rank 2. They had 3 caps. But still, they must have gotten kills at really good times to get 9,000 points off of 12 kills. This person was running around capping and then killing. They were doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. Right? They killed this person. This person has 23 kills, crushed them in points. This person, 22 kills, crushed them in points. Because kills don't matter if you don't have multipliers. Good job, Black Hokage. Great job. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, only did 500,000 damage versus all these people with, you know, 1,000,000 or whatever, with all of their kills and all that stuff. Yeah, no, this person definitely knows what they're doing. This is fantastic. To get such a high score with ultimately such low... Yeah, they took 400,000 damage, so they were in there getting hit a lot, capturing things. I bet you they're a tank. Let's see. What weapons do you use? It doesn't even say. Doesn't say their affiliated server either. Oh, this is not a... Weird. I don't have any information on their card. They had to have been a tank, though. Or at least a bruiser. Fantastic job. That person's definitely the best player in the game in that match. 100%. Sad for them that they lost. Here's another person that was kind of doing like me, breaking boxes, capping points, no real damage dealt. Sure, they're a tank. Oh, no, they're not. They're a healer. Interesting. Probably not the path that a healer should be taking, like capturing points and stuff, because most of your heals and things like that are pretty active. So supporting somebody who's capturing points or supporting your DPSs as they kill is probably a good idea. But, I mean, when you're in a random environment like that, if they're not, if your team isn't doing the things that they need to be doing, then even if it's not ideal for your class, you just kind of have to do it, right? You got to step up and make things happen. But good job. That was a fun one. That was a good one. That was a really close one, right? People on both sides kind of doing what you're supposed to do. We made a mad comeback because we got pushed hard early. Feel really good about that win. Hey, here we go for some more battlegrounds. Guess not. The stomping in my upstairs neighbor's apartment is becoming more frequent, and it's starting to piss me off. Like a lot. I don't like random noises. I need to just live in a soundproof box in the middle of nowhere. I don't even want to know that the outside world exists. That's where I'm at. Please, everyone, press the button. Press the button. Press the button. I hate all of you. Please press the button. I want to play. I want to play more of BGs. I want to play more of BGs. La la la. La la la. Whatever. La la la. More battlegrounds. This person looks like a demon. I love how they've got all this like black and red motif going on, and then just neon green spear. That is comedy right there. I like this like hot pink thing this person's got going on with the super dark black. That's actually pretty lit. Looks good. I like really bright colors with really dark blacks. They look really good. I like looking at my teammates. This person looks kind of like a monk or something. Got some cool cosmetics in this game. Fly, 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 fly. Oop, I bonked. Hey, got my speed cap. Nice. I love it when we get that super early. He kept. Ooh, they didn't get their boxes either. Ooh, so good for me. And I stole 2 speed caps from him. Nice. Looks like it's time to go try our hand at the middle one here. Oh, I threw up my defense that was supposed to stop me from getting CC'd, but they waited just long enough, I think, for it to lapse. It only lasts 5 seconds. Who do you think you are, dude? You're not that strong. We're still winning on the multiplier, so I'm going to go ahead and get some boxes for a second here. And then as soon as they take one of their, probably they'll take their ×3 back, I'll go get it again. I'm not going to get that middle one if if my team doesn't come and fight over it. That's not really something I can just snag up by myself. Although it doesn't look like there's too many people here right now. Nice. Swooped it. No, I didn't. Okay, well, there's no point in fighting with them over that. Unless we lose the one literally right next to our base. Now it's ×6 to ×8 we're losing. I'm not going to go fight over that. I mean, the only thing I can think to do is to try and get the middle, but... Whole team. Oh my god. This keeps on happening because people are so bad. Stop fighting over a ×2 multiplier. It is doing you no good. You are not gaining anything from a ×2 multiplier. Even if you get it, it's not helping you. You are so much better off fighting over literally anything else. You're just all standing over there. Every single one of you. 100% of my team is standing next to my ×2 multiplier getting the crap kicked out of them. I don't get it. How long can a freaking crossbow stun me? Jesus. Look at all of you. Just sad. And then I can't go anywhere and do anything, right? The minute my entire team is trapped at spawn like that and that they keep fighting over spawn like that, I can't go anywhere because their team just has the run of everything in the map. So I can't, go try and open boxes to get the speed cap to try and get some locations. I can't do anything because there's just a mess of their team everywhere. Jackass. Finally, some people on my team pushed out. We came and we captured a bunch of stuff. Like, kudos, good job. And then right back to being killed on our spawn. What is going on? Why? You all figured it out. You had it figured out. And then you just turned around and went right back to getting the crap beat out of you. Y'all don't make any sense. Let's see if we can get in there and get a mid cap again before it ends. Got it. Hey, they finally took over our times two. Can I go take over their times two? Can we stop them from earning points? Probably not before they win, but... Damn. Rank 10, 5,000 points. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, I mean, this Renton person, plenty of kills, but almost everybody... Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people on the other team with less kills than this person and more points. It's because we never owned any capture points because they weren't out capturing points. This person helped. I got 5. This person got 3. There's a 2. There's a 2. Couple of 1s. You have to be capturing locations. You cannot fight on top of your spawn. You just lose. 100% of the time, every time you lose. Let's look at, I opened 100 boxes this time, and I only had 5,000 points because we just didn't have the caps. There's also a lot of randomness in this, right? Sometimes you get 200 points, sometimes you get 10 points. So depending on which ones you get, but still, it's worth. And I should have had more points, but didn't have the caps. And then look at the number of caps that they had. Like, none of their people really had a ton of caps because none of our people were going out and capping, right? So they didn't have to do a ton of work to try and keep all the caps that they had. I think before we queue up again, I got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I definitely, I'm seeing when I get all of my equipment. So if we look at like that ranged evasion and that debuff duration reduction, not things I want. Ranged evasion, cooldown speed is okay, but probably not something I'll keep. But I'm probably not even going to be using these max healths, right? I'm going to get ranged and melee endurance, and then something else. And then for the resonance trait, I'm going to get magic endurance on all of my armors. So the amount of endurance that I have is significantly lower than the amount of endurance I'm going to end up with. So my tankiness is going to go way, way up when my full equipment set is all in here. You know, the stats here, ranged evasion, melee evasion, useless. Health regen, pretty useless. Health regen, pretty useless. Ranged evasion, pretty useless. Health regen, pretty useless. Even hit chance is fairly useless for me in the battlegrounds because I'm not trying to hit people usually. There's some ranged endurance, but melee evasion, useless. They just announced that due to player feedback, they're not going to change battleground queues to specific times a day. No freaking way. For real? That is so good. Holy Nikes. I am so happy because I really was going to quit. 100% was going to quit. Let's actually check this out. So give me a sec here. Let's go look at this because the 3.2 update news just dropped in English here, I assume. So they did the other update last night, right, for Korea. And then the new update is going out tonight. So let's go in and let's get a window here. Settings. We want the Chrome window. And then we open that up. Yeah, now we've got our full screen window here. So let's take a peek here. What do we got going on? It's been 1 year since the launch. We're happy to have you with us. Team has a variety of in and out of game events planned to celebrate the occasion. Thank our players for your time with us. That's exciting. So in approximately 5 hours, so at 11:30 at night, my time? No. Yes? That's not, oh, the last approximately 5 hours, not in approximately 5 hours. Okay. That makes more sense. Fortune's Calling event returns with improvements to Fortune Stone earning and reward redemption. Complete various activities such as co-op dungeons, dynamic events, field bosses, and Amatoi expeditions for a chance to score extra rewards like the Golden Arc Boss weapon selection chest throughout this event. Yo, okay. We're going to have to learn a little bit about Fortune's Calling. Log in for the event-specific anniversary gift box containing fireworks, an emoji, and a headband. Other login rewards include the anniversary housing cake, an anniversary profile frame, unlock stones, entropy shards, chaos prisms, obsidian fragments, and conversion stones. Ormong Hide and Seek. Hide and Seek Ormong returns with anniversary-specific rewards like rare housing decorations, an Amatoi selection chest, and a new title, Good Luck in Your Search. Cool. Fix some orb items not properly displaying. Housing. I don't care about housing. Ascended Arc Bosses. Unified the Ascended Arc Boss names and removed Frenzied Flame text. Movement fixed a case where characters could get stuck in the air when jumping while moving. Interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Getting accepted into a Vanguard via the party board now cancels all other pending party board applications. Nice. Battlegrounds. Here we go. After reviewing battleground queues and player feedback, we have no present plans to restrict battleground matches to specific times of day. Battlegrounds will remain available around the clock. That is the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life. Added the ability to keybind the battleground scoreboard, defaulting to cap lock key when in battlegrounds. Nice. Battlegrounds added end of match results message indicating victory, defeat, or draw. You can draw in the battlegrounds. Battlegrounds, Battle Commander and Healing Master morphs. Additional health gained now recovers immediately. Okay. Da Vinci's favor, interacting with Solia will no longer place players in a non-combat state. Okay, so there was a way to drop the combat state, like instantaneously, apparently by bringing out your Solia. So I guess that's been fixed. Processing, new recipes have been added, allowing you to bulk process 10x of common materials. When using bulk processing recipes, experience gain is halved. When using bulk processing recipes, great success rate chance is 0%. Fluff buff. Sheep gathering success rate increased from 70% to 80%. Gathering time reduced from 5 seconds to 4 seconds. Okay, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Controller go to my house button added to the main menu when using a gamepad. Minimum level requirements for gathering levels are now displayed with gathering icons on the map. That's a really good one. This is a big part of why I haven't started gathering yet, is I didn't want to run around and like figure out what level I needed to be at all the different places. So now I can just go onto the map and see. That's nice. Fishing Codex rewards updated from precious base material selection chests to rare cooking ingredient chance chests. Gathering fixed an issue where gathering mining nodes on Gigantrite did not grant mining experience. Okay. Fixed a case where character hair color was being incorrectly displayed on the Zenith Firebird model. Oh, that's too bad. That was actually kind of cool because the Zenith Firebirds are like wacky colors. Fixed a variety of UI issues introduced in 3.0 related to improperly displaying details select sections. Hang on. I gotta go wiggle the game a little bit there just to make sure it doesn't kick me out. Okay, so just some UI stuff. Dungeons and raids. Abyssal dungeons. Fixed an issue causing the map to appear incorrectly within Silas's Abyss. I didn't even notice. Fixed an issue causing some assets to temporarily disappear when jumping while in certain locations. Didn't even notice. Fixed an issue occasionally causing the blue and red markers to not appear above players when Dragarile field mechanic interrupts his fear mechanic. Fixed an issue occasionally causing Lucian to get stuck in a wall within Fate's Abyss Epic Dungeon. Thank you. Holy crap. This was so annoying yesterday being in a team where they were like trying to make this happen and not just fighting the freaking boss. So obnoxious. Dimensional Trials, Corrosive Veil, and Hellfire effects will now choose random targets instead of selecting based on highest aggro. Hellfire fixed an issue where Hellfire effect was not displaying properly at low graphic settings. Now has a brief warning animation before activating, and reflection is limited to a maximum of 10 triggers per second. Hey, that's nice. Items. Fixed an issue causing some accessories to have a material type listed in their tooltip despite not granting a material passive effect. Fixed an issue preventing the Belt of Hypocrisy from being craftable with a lithograph. Fixed an issue causing the Necromancer Visage headpiece to appear incorrectly on consoles. I didn't even know this game was out on consoles. Fixed some skill conversion books that could not be placed in storage. Fixed an issue where Lucian's Mercurial Greatblade, Silver Reaper's Gag Order effect was silencing melee and range skills. Yes. Thank you. No more silencing my abilities. Lucian's Code of the Heretic Silver Reaper sentence effect duration increased from 2 seconds to 3 seconds and fixed so duration is not affected by stats. Grand Alon's Longbow of Blight, Grand Alon's Vitality effect now applies to party members. Bloodhunter's 4-set effect now displays stack count when stacked. Mordecai's Soulfire Greatblade, Mordecai's Lightning effect now works based on base damage at the time of the attack. So it's going to work with buffs. This update contains adjustments to the high damage combo of Orb and Crossbow, among other skill changes. Mastery fixed an issue causing the incorrect amount of damage to be applied for each stack of the Time Bomb overall Mastery skill. Okay, so Daggers, Camouflage Cloak fixed an issue causing stealth to be cancelled when you regularly attack. Phantom Smokescreen, Back Attack fixed this specialization effect not being affected by buff duration bonuses. Mastery, Dexterous Power fixed an issue where this effect would not apply when the Dexterity stat was 89. That's really weird. But yeah, just some fixes for Daggers it looks like, so no nerfs or anything. Selfless Diffusion, the weakened duration increase is now limited to a maximum of 100 applications. So this is what was happening with Crossbow Orbs, was they were using this diffusion to like hold on to some of the damage and then explode all of the damage at once. And it was skipping mechanics and stuff like that on bosses. So now it's like a 5-second maximum or something like that you can do that for. But that was the only change made to crossbows. So I wonder what they did to orbs. Serial firebomb, damage against monsters increased, damage against monsters increased, damage against monsters increased. So just a bunch of fire staff damage to monster increases. So no changes for PvP, but just better at. Most of these seem like they're probably AoE. So just helping with the AoE nuking. Wand and Tome, Touch of Despair, Corrupted Magic Circle, and Treven's Grasp of Withering. Damage against monsters all increased by 100%. Nice. Orb, Specialization, Stellar Dash. Fixed an issue where consecutive attack detection was incorrectly set to 3 seconds. Adjusted damage boost per stack from 10 to 8%. Temporal Leap effect now applies cooldown reduction to attack and control skills. Sorry, let me read that again. Temporal Leap effect now only applies cooldown reduction to attack and control skills. Okay. So no more like healing skills getting their cooldown reduced. I'm definitely going to have to take a look because I have Temporal Leap. I never use it. After Image Explosion fixed an issue where weapon swapping would not work properly when using After Image Explosion with Orb not active. So they said that they made some adjustments that were going to limit the overwhelming power of Crossbow Orb. But I don't feel like that's what happened at all. I don't. Like they've changed this so you can't do the thing where you blow up a ton of damage all at once. But this doesn't really reduce the damage output capability of the crossbow at all. It just reduces how much of that damage and for how long you can store that damage before releasing it to skip mechanics and stuff. So I don't know what exactly. And then none of this, right? Temporal Leap is still affecting attack and control skills. So you still get your cooldowns. Stellar Dash adjusted the damage boost down 2%. So I guess you're sort of reducing damage there, but that doesn't seem like a huge change. And then After Image Explosion. So yeah, I don't really know. Overcome Crisis activation conditions adjusted. Now activates when attacking an enemy within 10 seconds of being affected by the listed special conditions. And Time Bomb fixed an issue where damage per stack was being applied incorrectly. Okay. Overall, this wasn't really a huge patch, right? It's mostly just a bug fix patch, but I really appreciate. So even though this doesn't change anything, after reviewing battleground queues and player feedback, we have no present plans to restrict battleground matches to specific times of day. Battlegrounds will remain available around the clock. So this doesn't change anything, right? This isn't a bug fix. This isn't them going in and changing any code or anything. I really appreciate, though, that they put that in there so that we know sort of what the plan is, right? We know the direction we're going in. I think that's really fantastic. So thank you for that. But yeah, mostly just bug fixes. Going to be a little bit of change to Crossbow Orb. For those of you who play Crossbow Orb, let me know how you feel about that. What went on? How is that going to change your gameplay? Is that a drastic change? I don't play Crossbow or well, I play Orb, but I don't play any of the attack stuff for Orb. I'm mostly focused on defense. So none of that stuff really made a ton of sense to me. I don't know exactly how that's going to impact your play. So I'd be curious if anybody who plays that stuff has any insights or concerns about that. Let me know. I'm super excited, though, that we're going to have whatever that event is starting tomorrow. So I'm probably going to try and go to sleep like right after stream today and then wake up early tomorrow. And then, yeah, it'll be my birthday and I'll just play all day. That's going to be so much fun. Go running around looking for whatever that goblin thing is. The ore dude. Go find that nerd. Very excited. My corner. John. John with 2 N's. Thank you so much, BMO, for letting me know that that information had come out. I'm so freaking happy. John with 2 N's is a purple knight. Yo, where you at, John? I want to see your fit, dude. Come back over here. Little X-bow dagger over here, Mr. Alfred XD. Divine. Yo, that is some blue fairy looking stuff right there. All sparkly and shit. Holy cow, Divine. I like a lot of these people have these like purple blades and stuff. I really like them. They're pretty cool. That purple ass greatsword. Oh, we've got that person that was flying around with the black and pink again too. I like that I'm starting to kind of recognize some of these people based on their outfits. Kind Man Yo-Yo. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to get a fit. Oh, this person's got a crown on the end of their staff. That's cool. That's what I want. I want to get an outfit that's pretty unique, that not a lot of other people use. Get some cool colors on it. We'll have to earn up some lucent so we can get some stuff and have some fun. That person teleports. Okay, well, they're going to get all those boxes in there. That's fine. We don't have speed cap, but we're going to get this one anyway. Now it's time to go find a speed cap. Hey, did we just get one? Yeah, we did. Yo, I don't care about you. Apparently, I should have cared about that person. That's all right. Come back to life. We're going to run it down this right-hand side here. We're going to see if we can't find what we need. Need the cap speed buff. Got to get these reinforced steel. No point in not having those. We'll run around this fight. I'm not going to get involved in fights. If somebody wants to chase me down and try and kill me, that's one thing. I had just gotten my freaking cap speed buff too. We're going to get pushed all the way back in here again though. They've captured most of our stuff. People are already retreating. That's really sad. They're actively retreating back to the first location. That makes me real sad. Didn't get my speed buff. Please, can I have a capture speed buff? Got one. Nice. Put on my collision resist this time. What's up? Yoink. Oh, nice. Good job. We got a bunch of them now. Now let's go see if we can get the medal. Nope. Bummer. I'm super selfish about the buffs, but it's because I go cap the entire match every time. So I don't really trust anybody else to use the buffs wisely or as completely as I do. Hey, there we go. We got speed cap. You can tell you get the speed cap because it's that like higher pitch buff. It took way too long for our team to figure out that they needed to get off of our base or whatever and start coming out and capping and stuff. I mean, we were put so far behind before we started coming out here to do the caps. And now, you know, we have people actively focused on it and we're catching up. But, I mean, we started out 50,000 points behind or something like that. Hey, we died, but we got it. And that is worth. Our ×3 is now a ×4, so we definitely need to keep that one. Can't be letting the enemy team have it. People have been doing a good job of that so far. Oh, we just lost everything. They had like a coordinated get all the locations thing going on. There we go. I think I just got my speed cap. I did. So let's start with this one. All those people fighting in the center. As soon as you lose the points, you gotta stop fighting. You've gotta move to a different strategy. Because every minute that you fight, look at this, 25 kills versus 15 kills. This person crushed you on points. They did half as much damage as you. Look at all of this effort you put in. And you were just doing it in the wrong spot, right? If you're that much stronger than the other team, you had more kills than almost the top 3 people on their team combined. Which is insane. And then you lost. Because you weren't putting those kills to good use, capturing points. This person, 20 kills. 8th. There's a person with 8 kills. Only did 230,000 damage. Didn't even break boxes, right? Their kills are almost all of their points. But they got those kills at the right time. 10 kills, BU. 12 kills, BU. 3 kills. Obviously 5 caps, 67 destructions. This person was playing like I do. And they are a tank. All the tanks know. I mean, you can always see the people with all the caps are always the tanks. They're always getting on top of that stuff. We got Mogi with 3 caps. Also a tank. Ooh. Sword Shield Wand. What I used to play. Yeah. Pretty depressing. But you've got to get out and you've got to spread out. As soon as we start capping things, our teammates start doing a lot better because more of the enemy team. So if you don't own any of the capture points, then the enemy team gets to consolidate all of their people in one location. And usually that's going to be the exit to your spawn. And so they're going to be right there waiting to kill you, but there's 24 of them. And so you can't really fight back because you're not all 24 going to be coming back to life at the same time. So in those situations, getting a couple of points captured is good. Because for every point that you capture, a small chunk of that 24, right, 2 to 4 people are going to break off to go get that location recaptured. And so if you don't, oh, sorry, I missed you there. Feeling the power with the staff. Nice. How hard was it to make that change? Because you're still, because you just hit your 55 or whatever. So you had already chosen your weapons. It's pretty rough to have had to make that change like that. Not that hard. Crafted a tier 3 staff with the coins I got from the leveling pass. Was able to unlock some traits and just swap my skills. Okay. You should have the ability also to swap your weapon mastery. So you can power up your staff a little bit that way too. You should be able to get all of your weapon mastery out of your bow or whatever. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Perfect. That was a good idea though. Go into the tier 3 because you were going to have to level that up anyway. And so you didn't really lose anything. That's smart. Did you get a good staff or did you snag the resistance staff? I assume you made one of the boss weapons, yeah? Like the dungeon boss staff? Please. Got Valentris. Okay, cool. Good deal. Very, very smart. Let's see. What does Valentra's staff do? I don't think we could see it in here. Yeah, I mean, getting best in slot, especially if you're going to play free to play, best in slot is a couple months down the line. There's a nice middle ground where you get, a decent armor set and you get, whatever tier 3 weapon you can before you, rock all the heroics and all that stuff. Those heroics are going to be a real slow burn. I guess I can see. Because I can summon me a crafter here. Well, you don't craft the tier 3s. Well, aren't you about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop? Let's see. So something I can do, something that might be worth it, is to make one of the better tier 2 weapons. Maybe not. Probably not. Hmm. These will only give you tier 2s, though. That's sad. Interesting. Let's go blow up some people. By blow up some people, I mean run away as they try and blow up me. Gosh, I can't wait. Hey, there's Boom again. Boom, here comes this purple dude. With the bright white with the gold accents. Oh, with that necromancer helmet? Yo, that actually looks pretty sweet. Come back over here so I can look at you, dude. There he is. There's the purple guy. I like that purple sword too. Yeah, with the purple greatsword. That dude looks pretty cool. Is that how we're gonna gauge whether or not we're gonna win? How many super cool people we have? We got some super cool people in this one. I think we're gonna win this one. Yo, what's with that shield? Oh, that's kind of dope. A sword shield crossbow? Do what now? I gotta admit, I don't think I've ever seen a sword shield crossbow before. That's kind of cool. These people are faster than me. It makes me sad. Hey, I got the buff though. Nice. Nobody captured our first one? Is anybody even trying to capture it? Yeah, okay, they did. Gonna try and get some defense buffs here while I wait for the fight to kind of get started in the middle. Because I don't want to be the first one over there. Oop, there's a defense buff. Not sure why nobody's getting this, but I'm going to get it. Mine. So our team just like immediately pushed to go try and push them into their base. That's kind of crazy. Their team kind of did the same thing. Okay, we have our CC resist up, but nobody's coming up here from the other team. So we get that, nice. No buffs down here, need to find some more buffs. Buff. Nice, we got our buff. My swiftness. And my reinforced steel. Getting the buffs. All of the buffs. They are my buffs. I like the buffs. But it looks like I'm on the overpowered team this time, which is mildly depressing. Because it just means that we win. And I don't want to just win. I want to fight. I don't know if their whole team gave up already or what, but I don't even see their people around. I found all their people. I found them. Alright, let's see if we can get a speed cap buff and get some caps off again. This golem wants to get out of my way. What is that person doing? I heard it. I got my speed cap buff. Let's go get the enemy X3. That is a massive ass fight up there. That's such a weird place to have such a massive fight going on. I mean, whatever, I guess. Let's see. Ooh. Icon has? I don't have speed cap buff yet. Still no speed cap buff? Are you serious? Please, game? Thankfully, there are some other people on my team who are going ahead and getting buffs or getting capture points. Taking some of those back. It's weird how difficult it is sometimes to get this speed capture buff. I don't know if there's only a certain number of them available at any given time or what, but sometimes I'll get it in like 2 boxes. And then, like this, I've been running around for minutes opening boxes and I don't have the speed cap buff yet. I have 12 of the steel buffs, no capture speed buff, which is bonkers. And there's just no point in trying to capture without it. Even as tanky as I can be, you just you can't resist CC that long. You know, you give people a chance to get another chance with their CC skills. There's just so much. Maybe the first one you can go ahead and capture without the buff. But beyond that first one, it just takes way too long. Oh my goodness, can I please have the speed capture buff? What is happening in my life right now? Ooh, we won. I didn't do anything that time. It's funny how sometimes I put in so much work and we lose, and then this time, I mean, I literally wasn't doing anything but running around breaking boxes looking for speed cap buffs. Goodness. Let's see, we got 5 minutes until this pops. Maybe I should go over here and do this. I don't really like those events. Again, those events don't reward being a tank at all. And so they're just not very fun for me. Sure. Get some rewards. Why not? Because there's just nothing, there's no point in being able to take a hit. It doesn't really do anything for me. And even if I switched to, my good, well, not my good attack set, but my attack set, like it still doesn't positively impact anything that I'm doing. But whatever. We can go do battlegrounds because that positively impacts. Not that I'm actually gaining any rewards for doing battlegrounds right now, but it's still fun. Still many much funs. 20 wins, 22 defeats. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. We're almost at a 50-50 still. I really can't wait until rank drops. That's something I didn't see in the patch notes, as it doesn't look like we're getting the ranked version yet. At least I assume it would have been in the patch notes. This person's got some blue swords. I like your blue swords. I actually really like that shield. I prefer like bigger, gaudier shields and then like smaller swords. I don't actually like the shield that I'm using very much. I want like a big tower shield. Like a full body. Oh, we got the person with the sword shield crossbow with the pink shield again. This person is super red over here. In the left side of the screen. And then we got somebody in some flip-flops. Flip-flops and board shorts. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Flip-flops and board shorts. Maybe that's what we should do. Try and get like a super casual build going on. Super casual cosmetic build going on. I like the idea of just rocking some flip-flops and some board shorts. Turn into a bear. I fucked up this time. Hey, everybody's going up top. I'm gonna get all the boxes. Nice. Got my speed cap. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Feels good, man. Feels good. Let's see what's going on with the fight in the middle here. That is all their team. Okay. Almost died. Let's get some curative power. Need to zoom back in on my character a little here. Get too far zoomed out. Ooh, they are pushing us back hard. Okay. Let's go around here. Let's see if I can't sneak in behind them and get their X3 here. Nope. I panicked. I hit some very wrong buttons in that fight. They should have just run off the edge there. We're gonna get pushed really hard back again, though. Hey, I got that power up super quick that time. Nice. Let's put it to use. Damn it. I put up my CC resist. They still got me. Okay, let's go get some captures here. Come on. Ouch. There's some people on their team that hit too hard. I need more magic endurance and magic defense and stuff. I'm really, really susceptible to magic damage. At least my team seems to be splitting up quite a bit. We're still losing really hard, and they're still maintaining all of the control points. But my team isn't just all clumped in one spot. You know, they're fighting over the middle, they're fighting over the outsides, they're doing a bunch of, they're attempting to get some capture points done. I would like to see a little more rotation. So it's great to be spread out trying to capture a lot of different capture points. But if you're losing all of those fights, then you still have to rotate and try to get into a fight that's winnable. Because if you're the first to rotate, then you're going to be the first to get to whatever the next fight you get to is. So there will be a brief period of time when you're rotating where you have the numbers advantage. And so if you're not able to win in an even fight, that rotation can help you push over, right? Win a fight. And then as those other people catch up to you, now you have a numbers advantage in that fight as well. So if you're consistently losing all of the fights, then trying to stay and win in all those different locations isn't really helping you. You want to make something uneven somewhere. I cannot. Oh, I have the speed buff. I didn't hear it. So I've been looking for it because I normally listen for it. I don't look for it. But nobody is up here, so we're definitely going to get this, and then we're going to go try and take theirs as well. Damn, even with my collision resist up, that guy got me. Yeah, their collision chance is way too high. Nerds. Damn. Got our asses beat. Look at that. Broke 110 barrels. Only got 2,200 points. Check this out. 17 kills, first 2 kills. I mean, this person had 76 barrels broken. That's why they got so many points. But this is the highest ranking member of our team is rank 16 with 17 kills. And they got beat by 7 kills, 7 kills, 8 kills, 6 kills, 8 kills, 9 kills, 8 kills. Everybody except the person at the very, very top had less kills than them. And that all happens because we just didn't have any points captured. I was ranked 20. I was second on our team. This person had 10 kills, had 2K points. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. We got our asses beat there. I really need some more stats on my gear. I need to be able to capture more often, and I need to be able to be like that person who pushed me off while I was trying to get their X3 there at the end, and they kept pushing me off. Their collision chance was just so high because I was even dropping for 5 seconds. All CC resistance increased by 1,250, and then I also dropped this once, which is all CC resistance plus 300. So I mean, just massive, massive CC resistance, and they were still collisioning me. And that's where I want to be, right? I want to get that going on. Let's see. We want to go to traits. Let's go to ranged endurance. And let's see. Oh my god. Why'd they get all expensive? Yesterday they were only like 90. Gross. What about the twos? Ooh, I can almost get one for 65 here. I still haven't used any of my blessings on this one. So I still got 1,320 blessings, which we're going to use for these 3 melees. So between this and this, we need probably another 300 to get all 4 of these that I need. If the price on the ranged endurance comes back down anyway. And then I should be able to max those 2 out. And then we'll work on this buff duration so that we can get our resonance effect. Working on one piece at a time I think is important because these resonance effects are very strong. And so the more of those you can get, the faster, the better off you're going to be. Unless there's one stat that you can only get, 1 time per item that you really, really need. Like if you were trying to catch maximum health or something like that, you might want to go ahead and just do health, 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 health on each of your pieces. But I still think it's probably better to do each piece individually one at a time and just put all of your resources into that one item. What do we got here? We got 40 minutes until 50 minutes until the boss comes. We could probably get one more. Let's get one more battleground in, and then we'll go fuck off for a little while, and then we'll do another boss. I think we have, we get a good match in every now and then. But I definitely think that a part of what was making us get such high ranks in a lot of our matches, say 2 or 3 days ago, had a lot to do with a lot of people not knowing how the game worked. I think people are slowly catching up in knowledge. And because I'm not equally catching up in combat power and defenses and stuff like that, it is definitely making it difficult for me to continue that. So I do need to catch up in combat power. I am going to have to start focusing a little more on that. But it is just something that takes time, right? Next week, we'll get, all new 10 boxes, all new combat coins. That's going to mean a lot of progress. We've got, doing our daily contracts, trying to get as many little baggies from those contracts as we can. We need to get some stuff done in Nebula Island. Nebula Island is rough. The people out there are way overgeared, and there's no buffs to equalize. A peace portal for Nebula. Yo, if there's a peace portal for Nebula Island, I will poop myself. I did not know that. Oh, holy shit, that's a Medusa face. And a crazy halberd. I like this person's weapons. I don't really like their outfit, but I like their weapons. I need to go check on that. Look at you knowing all this stuff, BMO. Look at you knowing all this stuff. Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Away we go. Ah, I got the speed pickup. Nerds. Nerds. Did I just get another one? I think I did. Speed capture. Oh, still got it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Had sex. Get dookied on, nerds. All right, looks like y'all got that covered. I'm going to their side to see if they've got some boxings. I picked up their speed buff. Man, when your team's on top of it and all you have is capturing points and hitting boxes, it makes you start to feel real useless. Well, I tried to collision that dude 3 times. It did not work. Oh, they've got a golem. When the enemy team pulls out a golem, it's probably time to not be there anymore. That golem could just one-shot me. Let's go try and capture their spot over here. Speed capping. Doesn't matter if you stun me. Speed capping. Got it. No, I didn't get it. Sucks to be me. That was a close one, though. I didn't throw off all my shield skills again like an idiot before I went and tried to cap that 3rd time. Otherwise, I would have had it. Sometimes it's hard to suck. Ooh, they've got our capped too. Ooh, and they've got center capped. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We're suddenly not in a great spot. Ba-da-ba, boom, boom. Thank you. Bye-bye. I need speed cap so that I can get this center one. Ooh, somebody got it without the speed cap. Good for you. Hey, we got speed cap. We're good. Now it's just about trying to get reinforced steel as much as possible. Nice. We're up to 4 reinforced steels. Nerds. Nope. We lost everything just now. Taking it back. Hey, good job. 5,000 points, 4 caps. Hell yeah. I do like getting those wins. They are important to me. 21 wins, 23 defeats. Why does this say my preferred role is healer? Does it keep queuing me as healer? Even though I queue, or does it keep dropping me in as the healer, even though I queue as tank? Because I have the orb, so it's setting me up as a healer. That might be the funniest shit I've ever seen. I can't even believe that. Man, that's a lot of defeats today and yesterday. That's really too bad that it keeps throwing me in as a healer. That's, I'm sure, very detrimental to the people on my team. And that's not something I want. I want the people on my team to not have to have their lives made more difficult. It's funny because if I was going to do anything else for tank, I would do Sword Shield Wand. Then I'd end up in the same friggin' position. I wonder, are there any wand skills that oh, I almost landed that. Are there any wand skills that reduce somebody's collision resistance? Because if there are, that'd be super dope. Oh, you know what I should do? I haven't been bringing food with me into the battlegrounds, and I should definitely be fooding up. That is definitely a huge part of why I die too easily. Let's see, what do we got here? All evasion, all endurance. All evasion, all heavy attack evasion. All endurance, all heavy attack evasion. That's probably the one I want. All evasion, skill damage resistance. All evasion, all CC resistance. Is there an endurance CC resistance? All evasion, skill damage resistance, CC resistance. PvP evasion and endurance. Endurance, skill damage resistance, evasion. Skill damage resistance, attack speed. Damage reduction, skill damage resistance. All endurance, critical damage reduction. All evasion, all endurance. I think I want the evasion endurance CC resistance. Evasion skill damage CC resistance. The evasion doesn't really do anything for me, but then we need some crabs. We've got lots of saffron. We'll need milk. We'll need grape juice. We'll need fish oil. Do I make fish oil? Or is fish oil a thing I can buy? Let's go back to the merchant over here. Pretty sure I can buy milk. There's vegetable oil, but no fish oil. So I can buy just as much milk and grape juice as I want. Let's go see where we get fish oil at. And then we'll get ourselves up to level 14. And we'll just start mass producing these foods. The fact that I haven't been going in with a food is actually kind of pathetic. No, there's the uses. Where do I get it, though? Nutritious food acquired by processing fish combines the benefits of all its ingredients. Can be acquired by dissolving fish. Perfect. So let's go find some fishes. I have some fishes in my storage. Surely I have fishes in my storage. No? There's a fish, and a fish, and a fish. And let's just see, is it a 1-to-1? Like, what's the... Hit dissolve, fishy, fishy, fishy. I get 2 fish oils. Okay, so it's just the green fishies are giving me fish oils. Oh, and fish fillet bait. That's nice. Oh, cool. So we need green fishies for fish oils. So let's go cook up some stuff and get my cooking up to level 14. I'm sure I have the ability to make tons of random things, right? Fried eggs. Lots of stuff requires salt. Is there anything that doesn't require salt? There we go. Here's something I got a bunch of. Why do I have 99 Tran apples? That's crazy. We also want to get the higher level stuff. What was this? It was pickle. Okay, so is this a level 23? No. No, I can make 23 of them. What do these do? Cooking mastery bonus? Oh, that's actually pretty good. So let's cook one of these. And then let's eat it. And then let's cook a shitload more. How am I in a party? Roasted honey apples. Let's just use regular apples. Bird egg custard. Let's see. How many of these can I make? 54? Sure, let's make quality recovery crystals. And then let's make rare recovery crystals, but we're not going to use those. Let's use these. And is there anything else I can use there? No, so I just use rare polished stone. So let's max that out and cook those. I don't feel like I'm getting any closer to that. Whatever, let's use up all of our salt here. Okay. We are all out of stuff that I am able to make. At least it seems to give us any level ups. Does this give us any level ups? 5706. 5708 is giving us 2. That's wonderful. Okay, well, that's fine for now, I guess. Yeah, let's put some food in there. Let's claim some points here. Nice. Claim those rewards. Dang. Go into the inventory. Everything here's fine. 56 days to use those. That's nice. What is this? Material required for crafting higher quality decorations. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't been bringing food with me into those things. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Mirror boutique. I have like one outfit. I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. Meh. That's actually not half bad. What about darker red? It's not very dark. How about some bright ass orange? Change my appearance. I like my appearance. It's definitely good for my pocketbook that I mostly don't care what my character looks like. Oh, you know what we have to do? Is we have to go and find this Nebula Island peace portal. Okay. So yeah, these say war. That makes sense. These are all war portals. Totally makes sense. Holy shit. There is a peace portal. My goodness. We don't have to die. I even have a quest that wants me to come out here. And there's a person out here. I wonder. So it doesn't seem like there's any sort of barrier or anything. It just seems like this area over here is the peace area. So you've got Arkham, you've got Shrine of Devotion, you've got the Orc Village, and then if you come out this way, you're in the peace zone. I wonder what sort of interesting things might go on out here. Ooh. Like, what is this? I wonder if there are, like, quests that get triggered out here, or big-ass spiders. Yo! Let me fight the big-ass spiders. Yo, that is a big-ass spider. That is a bunch of big-ass... Yo! I want to fight the spiders. I think I like it out here. Does this only open at certain times, I wonder? Because I kind of want to go in here. Well, let's see how hard these enemies are. They got 180,000 hit points. These Qataris attack really fast, so I actually get to use my skills a lot. But I don't do shit for damage. Do a lot of retaliatory strikes on them, though. That's cool. The Qataris also are ranged enemies, so I could actually do some decent pulls here. I'd still be pretty slow, because I'm not doing very much damage, but... there's definitely a possibility of maybe being able to get an interesting... an interesting sword shield board in. Sword shield build in to come out here and do these. I definitely don't die. I mean, you see all the times they're hitting me. They're not hitting me hard enough to overcome all of the healing that I do, because I heal for 24 every time I block. And I'm gaining all that mana back. I don't think I could ever run out of mana doing this. Which is comical. So I need like a real good spammable AoE attack. And I would basically be invincible. Ooh. Precious Blessing Pouch. A time-worn bangle. Not really useful. Goes in the lithograph. Thank you. Now I do think that I completed an extra here by going to the Lawless Zone, so let's claim some of that. Nice. What is this teleport? If I cross the threshold here, does this take me into the PvP area? Or why is there... There's something on the map here that looks... Frenzy zone. Wait, what? What's a frenzy zone? Big ass spiders. Ooh, if we could find crabs, I wonder if there's crabs out here. Oh, now I think I've crossed over into the war zone. Yep. It just said Orc Village War Zone. Do the Kotaris and the spiders fight? Oh, that's cool. Dang, I'm actually having to use my shields. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to come out here and do some more of this. That's fantastic. I'm going to need to build a solo build for this because it seems like there's some really good solo opportunity out here. This seems like a good... This seems like a good activity, kind of like Abyssal Dungeons, where I could just come out here and like do this, or if we had a group, we could do this while we were queued up for battlegrounds, and then we go into the battlegrounds, and then we go back to farming abyssals or whatever. The abyssals are a little more of a bad idea when you think about that, because you have some situations where you might like want to use a certain food or something like that to get more weapon mastery or more XP or more Solent or something. And then, so if you're using those and queued up, you might kind of waste some of your timer, but I don't know. Definitely seems like a good thing to think about being able to come out and do, though, on an off time. This is a nice, good, can do anytime you want to PvE activity. I'd like to learn a little more about what you can get dropped out here. Maybe there's something on the map I can see to get an idea. But we'll have to come out and do some more of that. We'll have to get ourselves a build set up. Oh, I actually have to go back. Okay. I have to go through the portal to go home. I didn't realize. Damn, BMO. Saving me from my own stupidity again. You're like my greatest resource for shit that I don't know. All right, what do we got here? Fell tree. This must be 40s. Okay, so that's another arc boss, right? No. I don't know, but we're probably going over here. Go kill Trevant. Nope, this is not Trevant. Oh, it's Tevant. I thought it was Trevant. But this is like the basic version of him? I don't know. Guess we'll go do Ascended Calvazon then. Yo, that sword. Is that the Necro? And then they colored it all crazy? I kind of like that. Did this person turn into an owlbear? Yo, I didn't know you could turn into an owlbear. I'm just a shitty regular bear. That also looks like a hedgehog from the side. Like a really big fat hedgehog. Wherever you are, whenever it's right, you'll come out of nowhere and into my life. Whoa. You come back here. I want to look at your sword, dude. That is a sword right there. Ooh. That's the shield I want. Because it's all big and stuff. Although it looks like a pillow. I want a shield that's like that size and sort of that shape. But that doesn't look like drapes or upholstery. Why is there an upholstery shield? I do not understand. Oh shit, isn't it? I got 320 ornate coins. Ooh, and it's a new month. Let's get some noble blessing pouches. Please and thank you. And then probably, honestly, some freaking ink. I think the ink's just kind of the most important. Let's open up some... Oop. Open up these pouches here while we wait. Give me something good. Supreme Blade of the Resistance. What do we get? A lot of tier 2 stuff. Well, that makes me sad. It's possible that we got some good max health on a greatsword, probably not. Crit hit chance on a spear, though. Might be. Hit chance on a staff, probably not. Magic endurance, magic evasion, probably not. But this crit hit chance on this spear is probably the only one that is likely to be good. Nope. Stop looking at items. Go fight the guy. How dare you steal my tanking? I am the tank. Me tank. Mister. Grey Worm. I'm not afraid of you, you big nerd. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Get a selection chest. You mother fudger. The world hates me. It's official. All right, let's go check on this spear then with the crit strike chance. We need to take this down to Epic 2. And we need to take it down to Spear. Nope, just 47. Okay. Well, none of that stuff is probably going to be of any value then. It looks like I also don't need any of it in the lithograph, which makes me very sad. He claimed some of that action. Nice. All right. Well, I think that's probably going to go ahead and be the end of the stream for today. I want to try and wind down, get some stuff done, so that I don't have any reason to do anything but play and stream tomorrow. So we can just wake up early. I'm probably going to start the stream early, so it starts the maintenance at midnight, pretty much my time tonight. It's expected to go for 5 hours, so I'll probably try and get up at like 8 or 9 in the morning tomorrow and jump on super early on the patch. That'll give it enough time where, you know, if the patch takes a little longer than they expect, like it did last time, then I won't be waking up and then having to sit around for a couple hours. And then that'll give time for GeForce Now to download the patch and get everything done and all that stuff. So I figure if I wake up about 8 or 9, that'll give 4 or 5 hours of leeway. And then we'll get on, you know, early in the new patch, early with, you know, they said they're bringing back the event. I think the event starts tomorrow, if I understood what that information was saying. Fortune's Calling, yeah, the Fortune's Calling event returns with patch 3.2, with improvements to Fortune Stone earning and reward redemption. Ormong Hide and Seek. So the Warmonger is going to be around. Yeah, so it seems to me like that's going to happen tomorrow. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. So yeah, we'll get on and we'll just make a day of it and have some fun. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks BMO for the wonderful information as always. And I will be back tomorrow. We'll be going through the regular time, but I'll also be here a lot earlier than normal. So we should have a nice, long, fun day of battlegrounds and dailies and all kinds of fun stuff and the event. So yeah, hope everybody has a great day and I'll see you all on the next one.